Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge, because success in this competition brings so much, and the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey. It is simply a gorgeous, gorgeous sight. And already we're underway here. Belts one. Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Ribery brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Up he goes! In for the pieces! Now, who's going to be first to this? It's Schneider! A whisker high.
That's just plain unlucky. There were many, me included, who thought that was going in.
And here's Zaccagni. Zaccagni proves just... Martinez! Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, there's a player below Peter who loves the high intensity, and it's Lautaro Martinez. His very direct style, as well as the ability to change rhythm, I think he would go down well in a lot of other teams. But the way he likes to press in the final third, it's something that's often overlooked, something that contributes to that directness. He puts a big shift in.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. Barella. Chance here to counter. Conceição. And it's Ribery. Now it's Batistuta. Can he finish? Goal! Inter! There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Ha segnato al 14° minuto, numero 15.
Inter Milan have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Yeah, although that first goal is a welcome boost, they can't afford to ease off now. To do that would simply be inviting danger.
He gets big. He's got a goal. Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Things starting to look very comfortable.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Oh, that was vital. Inter Milan have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat. There's the hit!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Thuram. Çalhanoğlu. Now the ball's gone astray. Inter Milan have reclaimed it. Martinez might just make this. Oh, no joy this time. Ribery. Oh, super find. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Belanova. Almost half an hour in now. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Inter clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Zaccagni. Barella. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, that's fabulous. He's got tall. And it's there! And they are pulling clear here.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
A case now of complete control. Zaccagni. Zaccagni showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Inter clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And Martinez! Outstanding save to keep that out.
Inter were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
They've played it short. Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way. And that's put paid to a promising move. Now it's Ribery. That is good alertness. He is through here. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. It's a pretty loose pass. Zaccagni.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Zaccagni.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Thuram looks to get on the end of this. Zaccagni. That has been cut short. Schneider. And it's Batistuta. And there's the end of the first half. Well, this certainly hasn't gone the way most of us in the ground had expected in advance. Granted, it is very pleasant if you're on the right side of it all.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
Inter Milan are very much where they want to be, courtesy of some truly incisive play. Their approach vibrant, utterly irresistible. They hope shortly to resume this onslaught. The score currently 3. That is Stuta! Francisco Conceição. Martinez. Now it's Thuram. Bellanova. Played out towards the right wing. And Bastoni. Bellanova. Oh, nicely intercepted. And he's managed to get free. Conceição. And smartly reclaimed. Zaccagni. Fofana goes steaming forward. Fofana! And that is a truly outstanding save.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Zaccagni. Kvaratskhelia is in a really good position out wide. And he's made sure that's not getting through. He has found the way through. Has a goal! That was quite a test for the goalkeeper. It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. And he's gone backward. Has a shot! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop.
Schneider put absolutely everything he had into that. Maybe better look next time.
Çalhanoğlu plays it short. And the shot! And again!
L'affluenza di
A
quest'oggi è di
whisker away from making it 4.
80.953 spettatori.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Terrific header! Hit with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Çalhanoğlu. And here's Thuram. Çalhanoğlu. That has not gone well. Hernandez. Some resolute defending there. Batistuta.
That's going in strongly.
Inter Milan can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
That is a great pick out. Shot could be... Can he finish? And he hits the net. And they are right back within touch.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Just eases him off the ball. Looking for the run. Oh, perfectly measured. Got a shot away! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Zaccagni. Now it's Thuram. Schneider. And he was quick to react. Conceição couldn't squeeze it through.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Now it's Batistuta. Here comes the corner. They're up to 5 corners now. Gets his head to it! And that would have won it.
Bellanova is fully aware of how important that could have been. Probably game, set and match.
He won't be happy with that one. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. It is another opportunity from a set piece they have here. Zaccagni. And that is a little undercooked. Now it's Batistuta. Costa Curta wins the duel this time. Conceição. Ribery. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, this looks sharp. Batistuta. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. Oh, and he's through the middle. And reclaimed it in a trice. Barella. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, easy pickings there. Çalhanoğlu. That is ended up in no man's land. He's got the wrecked here. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. He's found a way through. De Vrij makes the interception. And no, that was never going to make it. That's been cut out, well played. So that's it, it is all over. They needed to win, and they... So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. There's the whistle, and here we go. Another episode of this age-old tale, uncompromising conflict. Lookman, played in by Lookman. And that should be the keeper's. Oh, he's done very well to take that back.
Now here's a fine representative for the fullbacks union, Peter.
Massimo Otto?
Yeah, it's going to be vital if he imposes himself early, I think, on that flank. He's got great quality on deliveries.
And Ribéry! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
Inter Milan with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Hefty challenge, but fair enough. Milan have the chance to go the other way. Lookman, steaming on goalwards. Lookman! Goal, Milan! Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, the roof just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
Now it's Rafael Leao. Bastoni does really well there, strong defending. Rafael Leao. Schneider. Oh, nicely intercepted. Ribéry. Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao is in a really good position out wide. Kvaratskhelia looking to run onto it. He rises! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
DiMarco. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. And he walks. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Inter Milan are looking to go forward now. Spread neatly. That is good alertness. Çalhanoğlu. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Can he latch on to this? Kvaratskhelia. DiMarco. Rafael Leao. And Ribéry! He's done very well to get to that.
Ribéry is offering a wry smile there.
Milan have their second corner now. And it's been taken short. Big chance! They've scored! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Milan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Almost half an hour in now. That's a fabulous ball.
Batistuta really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And here's Batistuta. He's going for goal! Oh, gem! An absolute gem! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
He gets big!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
DiMarco. And here's Rafael Leao. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? De Vrij spots it and intercepts. Batistuta! No, he's missed it.
Oh, it was the first touch to die for, and it set him up beautifully.
Looks to go up and over. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Calhanoglu driving on and making good progress.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Rafael Leao. It's a sharp pass. And here's Rafael Leao. And the first half is done. Well, the contrast in fortunes here could not be much more stark. All smiles on one side, their qualities have shone through. But look across the other way, and there is nothing short of absolute deflation. Well, it's been an enthralling game so far, this meeting of regular rivals. High intensity, high in passion. Tough game for the officials to this point, but that is unlikely to change. So off we go once more. So 45 minutes to turn it round. Passing is crisp and sharp. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Calhanoglu bops him off it and wins back the ball. Belanova. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
No, that's been intercepted. Calhanoglu. That pass has been well intercepted. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Calhanoglu. Now DiMarco.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? Milan making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different.
And he was quick to react. Kvaratskhelia. DiMarco. Strong running down that left flank. In by DiMarco. Great chance! Yes! It is no contest. It is a landslide.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 6. Numero
So,
9.
time for changes
Ribéry.
on both sides, actually.
Lasciano il campo per il
Things
numero
looking
15.
so easy, almost
Il
too
numero
easy
8.
here.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Inter Milan,
L'affluenza di
perhaps
quest'oggi è
contemplating
di
their next change here.
80.953 spettatori.
Lookman, played in by... Oh, what a climb! Corner number 3 coming up. Up for a header! Oh, that's an own goal!
Oh, I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one.
You have to expect that from everyone now.
Lookman! Nice interception, well timed.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
And it's Nakata. It's Nakata! Oh, denied at the last.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly, not great precision.
So their fourth corner of the game. Çalhanoğlu goes short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Stefan de Vrij. Fofana. Nakata. Gets a good foot in there. And it's Nakata. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Now it's Thuram. And he's surging through. Can he finish? Now, who's going to be first to this? He'll try to keep this alive. Çalhanoğlu. Nakata. Milan do have a chance to counter here. Now it's Thuram. Throw in. Fofana. Half an hour gone in the second half. And a shot! What a hit! What a hit! A rocket and some! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order! And this is getting ridiculous! Borderline crazy!
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Inter Milan are down to 10 men. Oh, good spread. Oh, super find. Ribéry! It's just beyond his reach. Rafael Leao providing an outlet on that flank. Look at the space here. He's had a shot! Sticks it away! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated. No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
De Vrij gets a foot in here. Kvaratskhelia unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And he's managed to get free. And he's in on goal. Thuram! And he hits the net. How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty. Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
That's a throw. And it's Nakata.
Ci saranno 5
Çalhanoğlu,
minuti di recupero.
and now the hit! Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. And this the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them. Çalhanoğlu is standing over this one. Çalhanoğlu! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Lookman really added the width there thanks to his...
Terrific header! He scored! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. Inter Milan really could have done without this.
Attenzione, un cambio.
To increase the lead. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
That's at the end. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. Well, you've got to say the Nerazzurri certainly know how to create an atmosphere. 80,000 here in black and blue. The dress code is a strict one. And already we're underway here. Kvaratskhelia. Maldini tries to clear. And it's Ribery. That pass isn't the best. Got a shot away! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Inter Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And that should get the job done. It's run loose, chance to finish. Lacking in accuracy.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly not great precision. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And claimed it back swiftly. And he's managed to get rid. Kvaratskhelia! And it's a goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Yeah, OK, it's gone in with the help of the crossbar, but that was merited due to the quality of the strike.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that goal has got the whole stadium rocking here. This is exactly the kind of atmosphere the players should feed off now.
Totti showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Well, that's well seen too. Inter Milan leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Well, they can break here. He's got full. No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
He'll try from distance. Oh no, this does not look... Now the finish! And he hits the net! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Inter Milan are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can...
He's having a hit! That is decidedly lacking.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Pinches it off him. Pavard with the clearance. Good effort from distance. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
Mkhitaryan. That is a brilliant interception. Darun. The ball has bounced loose now. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Mkhitaryan. Oh, this looks sharp. It's Totti! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Inter clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
He's found a way through. Totti. Oh, important interception. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Bastoni kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Shifted upfield. Played back in. He's in, and the finish! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Inter really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
Çalhanoğlu cuts it out. Belanova. Now it's Totti. He's had a hit! Same again, same outcome. Bastoni gets it away. Forwards and with intent. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. And the pass is intercepted. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Totti. Mkhitaryan. Keeper has taken decisive action. We expected better, and so did he. And he was alert to it. Barella.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
He's in plenty of space here. And through to the goalkeeper. Mkhitaryan. Always onto this. Pavard cuts out the pass. Mkhitaryan. And that has put paid to that. And that'll be the final action of the first half. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Inter just didn't want the half-time whistle to be blown. Convincing and controlled.
Inter Milan ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. There's the start of the second half. Oh, it's come loose. Shapes to shoot. Abiati catches it safely. Nedved. And it's Mkhitaryan. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Maldini gets across to intercept that. Defending was strong and firm. Schneider. Ribéry. Has a look and plays it forward. Has a goal! That was superb goalkeeping.
Bellanova is offering a wry smile there.
So, third corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Inter are total.
Has a look and has a go. Oh, easy pickings there.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Inter Milan with another chance from a corner. Corner number 4 coming up here. Çalhanoğlu with the short one. Oh, well played, well played. Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way. Pavard makes the interception. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Nicely aimed pass. De Vrij gets over and intercepts. Quality ball. Threads one in. He's through here. Real chance!
L'affluenza di quest'oggi
Oh,
è di
that was a
80.953
That's
spettatori.
very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
And now they can spring out of defence. And it's Batistuta. Inter Milan have reclaimed it. And he's managed to get free. Big chance! They've scored!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could near well reward them with an equal...
Speculative strike. Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not?
And he was quick to react. That has ended up in no man's land. That's a nicely measured pass. Brilliantly cut out. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
He is through here.
Inter showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
And he's had a hit. That's a half-decent try.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Shevchenko, dealt with nicely by the defence. Barella. And that's going to be a goal kick. Pavard. Oh, no joy this time. That's going to go a long way. Bastoni. Nedved.
Inter really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Thuram promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Rib. Fires from distance. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that.
There's the shot! And that would have been game, set and match.
He got too ahead of himself there, thinking how he could have made things safe.
Belts one. Pavard. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Soulé. And he's quick to snatch it back. Chance! He's got a goal! We thought it was over! It's all square once more! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
All square again into the dying minutes.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have momentum, which augurs well if this goes to extra time.
Totti. Sommer deals with it effortlessly. 5 minutes to add. Totti in acres of space out wide. And it's Çalhanoğlu. So nothing between them in 90 minutes, and we are in for extra time.
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
So all square, we need a winner, and we will be back for extra time.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 15. Numero 4.
So our quest to find the winner continues. Inter Milan pay the price for failing to close out the match in normal time. Can they avoid the same fate here, where the consequences are still more serious? Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. Bastoni. It's gone out for a throw-in. Soulé! And that's a real chance missed.
Soulé fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Inter Milan have their second corner now. And the shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic. He's gone for goal! And here's Arnautovic. Martinez was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And he thumps it clear and reclaimed it in a trice. Referee's given a throw.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Bastoni. Maldini. Soule. Stefan de Vrij. Arnautovic. That has not gone well.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Oh, and he's through the middle. Keeper's ball. Extra time reaches half-time. Yeah, 90 minutes long gone, 15 of an extra 30 have also gone, and the search for a winner is still on. Truly, this is a punishing game on bodies and heads and minds. The outstanding question, the only question, is there still room for one last bit of drama?
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 11. Schneider. Numero 20.
Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner?
Il numero 16.
It has been a slugfest. And Arnautovic! And no, he couldn't find the finish. They're up to 5 corners now. Inter Milan are looking to go. He's tried one! And somehow he managed to miss it. Nedved has created 1 goal already. He could be in here. Belanova. Well, that's been cut out, well played. He's shifting through the gears here. Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Here's Felt. Shapes to shoot! Oh, it's fallen loose again! And he has kept it out somehow.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's let fly. And that has been cleared.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Bastoni calmly anticipates.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Punched away. Still inseparable. We have penalties.
I can only applaud the sheer doggedness and tenacity on show in watching both teams refusing to lose. I mean, they both ran their socks off.
Now the time for brave hearts and strong minds. So this one to set the tone. One 0.
Looks like he's done it 1,000 times. Never looked like missing.
Coolly done, one each.
He just did what he was asked.
So, the second man in line. Great stop! And the keeper punches the air.
Oh, that's a super save from the keeper.
So, the second man in line. Oh, it's a really good save.
Oh, the keeper's done brilliantly to keep his eye on the ball and make such a great save.
The third man in the queue. Big character, big moment, big save. Nedved is the third man to step forward. Oh, what a save!
He was so focused there. Fantastic save.
DiMarco comes up, their fourth taker.
You need a very strong mind in those situations. Any penalty that goes in is a good one.
Çalhanoğlu is the fourth man to step forward for them. It's in, too smart for the keeper.
Yeah, it's a guessing game for the keeper, and he guessed wrong.
Zielinski with the last of the first 5 penalties. Oh, he's managed to get it through the keeper.
He was always looking good there. Nice penalty.
Inter Milan at the point of no return. Sticks it away. It's 3 apiece. So both teams effectively one kick away from the precipice. That's how it's done. He made the keeper commit.
Good penalty. Completely wrong-footed, the keeper.
He must, but can he? Saved! And there's your hero! Inter Milan have done it. The perfect outcome in this most pressured of games. Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. Well, you've got to say the Nerazzurri certainly know how to create an atmosphere. 80,000 here in black and blue. The dress code is a strict one. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. And when these two meet, generally speaking, sparks fly. Xiao gets across to intercept that. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Walker cuts out the pass. Joao Felix. Oh, the ball's run loose here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side. Rafael Leao! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
And he's gone looking for safety. There will be a throw-in. Oh, good steal, he just read it. That's Batistuta. He's picked his way through, and that has a go! Oh, denied brilliantly!
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
And we have our very first corner. Çalhanoğlu plays it short. In with a header! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's a mighty effort! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Good effort from distance. And that is doing no harm at all.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
Joao Felix stood up well to him there. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. He's in, surely! And the pass is intercepted. Reinders. Now it's Batistuta. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Deftly away. Fiddles it through. And Batistuta! Oh, that is beyond special! A worldie and a half! A finish of true class!
Gol per il Milan.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
Joao Felix. He's got away. Hits one! Oh, split-second reaction.
Batistuta really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
He rises! Inter Milan have a free kick.
Inter really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Could be danger here. Sommer will lay claim to that. Barella? No, he's not getting his way this time. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it? Great chance! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Real chance! Sticks it away! Two to the good. They have breathing space. The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, and I think we may have had too many defenders ball watching then because they just lost sight of the real danger.
Milan are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Oh, what has happened? Now the finish! And it's there! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Ribéry! Oh, it's come loose. Hernandez engages and forces him off the ball. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Fofana, Rafael Leao. Moved on forwards. Kvaratskhelia! Kvaratskhelia! And he hits the net! And they are right back within touch!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Assegnato al 41esimo minuto, numero 77. Cambio di giocatori.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Bastoni to Walker. Fofana. Here's Rafael Leao, and he's managed to get free. Keeper's ball.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di
Ribery.
recupero.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Ribery. Oh, that's fabulous.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, easy pickings there. Looking for the run-up. Batistuta, well read, and the danger is averted. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, it's been an enthralling game so far, this meeting of regular rivals. High intensity, high in passion. Tough game for the officials to this point, but that is unlikely to change.
Facciamo un applauso ai tifosi che oggi compiono gli anni. Recandosi al box informazioni dello stadio, riceveranno un simpatico omaggio.
That's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the...
And Batistuta! That is decidedly lacking.
Inter just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Tomori, and Hernandez, Reinders, Milan finding their passes. Batistuta showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Not got that quite right. Gets his pass away. Oh, it's Batistuta. He's had a shot! And he's following up! It's in! And they are cruising away. Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, I think the keeper has every reason to rip into that defence for allowing him to get into such a good position.
Batistuta! And that was very necessary. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's been picked out, and it's Batistuta. Decent hit! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Çalhanoğlu. And it's Ribery. And here's Batistuta. And Batistuta!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Ah, he's given it away. Mignon catches it safely.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 80.314 spettatori.
That has ended up in no man's land. Oh, that's well spotted. That pass has been well intercepted. Nicked it back promptly. Chukwueze. Schneider. That is a great pick out. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Inter clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Oh, well played. No, he's not going to get any further than that. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. That's a shade optimistic.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Inter Milan have it back and can go again. And here's Kvaratskhelia. And he's let fly. Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Oh no, this does not look... Oh, shooting chance! No mistake! They're back within reach! An act of charity gratefully received. So is this the start of a comeback?
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Bastoni cuts it out. Played back in. But they've got it again. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And he's in on goal! And now they can clear their lines. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. In comes the corner. So, third corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Rafael Leao is there to clear. And he can clear it away. That is a brilliant interception. That is a crunching tackle. And he's quick to get it clear again. Batistuta. Kvaratskhelia has a shot! Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. Eyeball to eyeball with the goalkeeper. Terrific save by Manuel. Cleared away.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And it's Snyder. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And he has shown him a yellow card.
This he really fancies, Peter. The second it was awarded is...
Çalhanoğlu! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. And that's that. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went... Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge, because success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. The San Siro, for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. There's the whistle. One of the most eagerly awaited games in football. It never lets us down. And the shot! And the ball's come loose here.
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
And he's managed to get free. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Tries a header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Oh, he was first to react, and I love that part of it. The reaction was great, and he almost profited, you know.
Joao Felix. Short changes him with that pass. Chukwueze. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for? Shapes to shoot. Pass somewhat off target. Thiaw gets good distance on it. And he's only too happy to take that back. Rafael Leao works it forward. Hernandez cuts out the pass. Hernandez. Oh, great chance! Sommer claims it. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Rafael Leao. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And he's picked out the run. He's got away. The referee has given a corner. And we have our very first corner. Joao Felix! And now they can spring out of defence. Çalhanoğlu, Kvaratskhelia in acres of space out wide. Batistuta! And Ribéry! Oh, split-second reaction.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
Hernandez. Fofana is wide and looking to get onto this. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
And that should get the job done. He has found a way through. Reinders tries to clear. Now it's Batistuta. Joao Felix. Oh, that's a key interception. That's really well cleared. Oh, super find. He is through here. Can he put it away? Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Batistuta has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Hernandez. Joao Felix. That's a lovely, neat pass. He's shifting through the gears here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side. Dogged, and it's Batistuta. Shapes to shoot! Goal! Inter! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
So So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10. Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until...
Chance to finish. Tries a shot! And that is wildly off target.
Well, the control on receipt was far better than the control on dispatch. Inter can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Belanova. And it's Batistuta. Kvaratskhelia. All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty. Inter Milan gifted a massive chance. A lot of furious gesticulation, but it is never going to make the referee overturn a decision.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
The chance to pull further clear. Terrific save by Manuel. No, he's missed it.
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
Çalhanoğlu goes short. Gets his head to it. Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Now that's well seen too. Danger averted for now. Batistuta. Oh, just skips. He's had a shot. It's in. And there's the goal they've been looking for. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Inter Milan are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring.
Hits one! Bastoni.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
That is a great pick out. Has a goal! We've got a goal! Deep into first half stoppage time, a crucial goal. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So on the whole, a very competitive game so far. Goals for both sides, neither in true command. Anything could still happen in this game. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Well, it is a game with plenty at stake, and that does show. Highly competitive, combative. Oh, shooting chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? And again! Oh, it's there! AC Milan are all square. What a moment of brilliance. Control and perfect accuracy.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides and with such great individual...
Good effort from distance. Missed by a fraction. Inter Milan have their second corner now. Big header! Goal, Inter! And they get themselves in front! Great corner, and he did the rest.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Inter Milan go into the lead. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
And he's let fly. Oh, bang on target. Good reason for optimism here. Hernandez gets it away. Speculative strike. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it...
Oh no, what has happened here? He's got the shot away! Oh, taken with style. And he is just ripping it up. Terrible error, duly punished. And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of goal. What a display, what a player.
So the lead now is 2.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Now it's Batistuta.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 80.113 spettatori.
And here's Kvaratskhelia. He's picked his way through. Reinders. João Felix. Rafael Leao. Shot could be... Now the finish! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's their second corner of the game. And the keeper beats it away. Interesting ball. And it's going to be another corner. Corner number 3 coming up. And it's been taken short. And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's Walker. Chukwueze. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Milan with another chance from a corner. Milan get their 4th corner. In for a header! Harmlessly behind. Belanova. It's a good run down the right. Kvaratskhelia.
That was lovely, that.
He's found a way through. And the shot! So their 4th corner of the game. He gets big! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
He's having a hit! Oh, he's been caught on it here. Tries the cross. Acrobatic effort! And that was a fine display of acrobatics.
It's clear there was only ever one thing on his mind, Peter.
Batistuta! Oh, that was a half-decent effort. And that has left him in a heap. Now it's Ribéry. Ribéry. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
And Batistuta! He should have put that one away.
Oh, he went for it there, knowing full well that it could have all been wrapped up.
They're up to 5 corners now. Up for a header! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Chukwueze. Ball facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Çalhanoğlu win. Fires from distance. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy.
It's just not working. Look, it's a run defence.
Real chance! And somehow he managed to miss it. That's a sharp pass. Engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's Ribery. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Schneider gets a foot in here. Fofana. Hernandez. He's in plenty of space here. And that's an excellent interception.
Ci saranno 5 minuti di
That
recupero.
is Stuta! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And he's there to clear it. That's going to go a long way. Barella. And Batistuta! That carried quite a threat. Xiao. Oh no, this does not look good. Just the keeper to beat. Decent hit. Tries, and the shot! Oh, and again! Yes! And the lead is extended still further with a predatory. And the referee brings it to a close. They needed to win, and they have won. Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash. And no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. And already we're underway here. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. No, that's been intercepted. Not the most accurate pass. Sané. And he's had it nicked away. Now it's Mbappe. Olise. It looks a good ball through. Real chance! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
He's gone for goal. Goretzka. Gnabry. Now it's Goretzka. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution... Terrific header! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Kane cannot be that slow, and it took the sting out of the break, and a big chance wasted.
Deftly away. Madrid have reclaimed it. And here's Kane. And he's straight offside. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Just ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. He has found a way through. He's had a shot! Goal! Bayern Munich! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Bayern Munich are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Bayern Munich have penetrated for the first time.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Mbappe! Bellingham, and that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Stood up well to him there. Sané gets through. He's had a hit! He scores! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. Was there ever any doubt?
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
Bayern Munich are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
He's found a way through. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. They want to be quick to recover this. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well, that pass isn't the best. Mbappe! Mbappe! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
And the keeper's given it away. Plenty to it. Mbappe! Yes, it's there! Well, there was to be no other outcome.
En el minuto 32, el dorsal 14.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
He played through for the wide man. He's got away. Goretzka is there to clear. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Valverde. Goal kick, as confirmed by the referee. Upamecano, and it's Sané. Oh, perfectly measured that. Can he finish? That's a half-decent try.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
And he can clear it away. Oh, that's a key interception. Mbappe. So much time and space here. It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Real pressure penalty, this. And Neuer pulls off a sensational save. Madrid with the corner, they're first. They've played it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, super find.
Yeah, this kind of...
And he'll shoot here. It's in! And this is getting better and better. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
I just think that's a good example of how you take advantage of a lapse in concentration. He was on the prowl, hungry, looking for any scraps that came his way. And he certainly gobbled up the chance, took it really well.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Look, this position ought to convince them to increase their lead. I think they should be really positive about this now, Peter.
Courtois deals with it effortlessly. And there's the end of the first half. And the action is back underway.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Now it's Mbappe. Oh, he's bustling through here. Cleared away. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Nicely aimed pass. That is a great pick out. He's free, he has got space. Oh, well played. Endrick. Sané. Upamecano gets over and intercepts. Camavinga. Endrick. Bayern Munich are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Denied brilliantly.
Gnabry really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Madrid have the chance to go the other way. He's shifting through the gears here. 60 minutes played. Shifted upfield. Pass is just off target. Upamecano kept his eye on it, and he's there. Well, there's the clearance. Well, that looks a decent ball. Sané. Oh, can he put it away? And through to the goalkeeper. Kane. There's no flag. And he's there to retrieve it. Mbappe goes on a run down the left wing. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Now it's Valverde. Now it's Gnabry. And there's green grass ahead of him. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Madrid finding their passes. That looks a good ball through. Cleared without complication. Kane. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Kane. And Sané! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Bellingham. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Just eases him off the ball. Olise. Sané. Can he spark a counter here? Great ball if he can get there. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Now it's Mbappe. Shapes to shoot! In for the pieces! Oh, should have put that away.
Oh, they're definitely going about things the right way, Peter. A goal soon can bolster energy levels now.
And he's managed to get free. Sané! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And he's being shifted off it.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Now there's a fine ball. It's Kane! And again the keeper stands strong. And he's intervened well there. Rodrigo. Oh, no joy this time. And he's managed to get rid.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Now it's Kane. Oh, nicely intercepted. Foot in. And time is up. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable, but... Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge because success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And already we're underway here. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And there's green grass ahead of him. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Trent Alexander-Arnold is a key component, particularly in teams that play on the counter. Okay, you have the pace and the overlapping, but add to that his excellent work ethic, deliveries and...
Oh, shooting chance! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Oh, the contact was as crisp as it comes. The direction was the issue.
And he's intervened well there. Valverde. Quality ball. Looking for the run. And he cuts out the supply. Grealish.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Madrid still without a single shot on target. Well read, nice interception. Floated up and over. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Not the most accurate pass. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Now it's Bernardo Silva. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Brilliantly cut out. Haaland. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Camavinga. Back into the middle. Oh, no joy this time. Rodri. Couldn't squeeze it through. Oh, what a mistake! And the shot! There's a goal! There is the breakthrough! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
Number 14.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Yeah, although that first goal is a welcome boost, they can't afford to ease off now. To do that would simply be inviting danger.
Valverde looking to get on the end of this. Grealish. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Bellingham. There's the hit! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
He's shifting through the gears here. And he was alert to it. And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Tchouaméni cuts it out. That's a shade optimistic. Well, there's the clearance.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Half-time getting close now. Now it's Haaland. Great chance! It's in! They have come roaring back!
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen. Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
He's had a hit, and he's done it!
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Madrid get themselves into the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Rudiger gets across to intercept that. Oh, perfectly measured that. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, the two sides have made this a pretty decent game so far. Both have contributed on the score sheet. There is a balance wherever you look. Yeah, neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
Madrid leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It is intriguing to watch and could easily go to Bruyne! Vinicius Junior. Well timed, excellent interception. Haaland. Madrid can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Alexander-Arnold. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. De Bruyne. And here's Rodrigo! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Tchouaméni cuts out the pass. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, here we go. And it's in! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Now it's Rodrigo. And the finish! Yes, it's in! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game?
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of the goal. What a display, what a player.
Madrid go into the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Now it's Doku. Doku going face-to-face with his great rival. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. No, that's been intercepted.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
He is through here. He's got the shot away. Grealish. Looking for the runner. And he was quick to react. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, played right into his path. Alexander-Arnold is offering some sort of an apology there.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
And that pass is... Mbappe! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Hits one! It's in! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Substitution on the field. Number 24, Manuel. Number 9,
So the
Grealish.
manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Number 25,
This is quite a battle.
Number
Listen, with the
47,
momentum that goal gives them now, they may well push for a winner before the 90 minutes is up. Players don't like extra time, believe me.
Tchouaméni makes the interception. Aims beyond the defence. That has been cut short. Well, what about it? So close to victory, and it has got away. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Walker kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Bernardo, can he finish?
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for...
There's the shot! Oh, that's incredible! And that may just do it! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Nice ball, and he might be in here. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Rodrigo. And it's the goalkeepers to claim. And that's it. Madrid illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to start with. And so we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. We have already started here. Oh, that's a key interception. He's looking for the runner here. Tchouaméni cuts it out. Now it's Rodrigo. Mbappe! What a wonderful goal!
What a super start, a total shocker for the opponents. Talk about how to wrestle control. That's how you do it. Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Because of that first goal now, it's a great opportunity to make it one-way traffic and add to this lead.
Out for a throw. Doué.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, smashing header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. And he's got the beating of his man. Rodrigo. Can he get away here? Well, they've got it again. Fiddles it through. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. He's looking to set free. Kvaratskhelia! Denied by an instinctive save.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
Up he goes! He's missed, but not by that far. Marquinhos cuts out the pass. And here's Ramos. Alexander-Arnold. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Played out wide. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Alexander-Arnold. That's a nicely measured pass. He is through here. Big header! Harmlessly behind.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
No, that was never going to make it. Camavinga. He's got away. Oh, no joy this time. They're back in possession and ready to go again. And he's had a hit. And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's their second corner of the game. Oh, he's been caught. Real chance! He has done it! Paris Saint-Germain are back on level terms. He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Gonzalo Ramos! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Paris Saint-Germain have their third corner. He's got the shot away! Oh, another save. Paris Saint-Germain get their fourth corner. Kvaratskhelia with the short one. There's the shot! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Paris Saint-Germain really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
Valverde, not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing, and he's lost his man here. And he's straight offside. Bellingham wins the duel this time. Always onto this. Nuno Mendes. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Doué. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And he's intervened well there. Rudiger gets over and intercepts. Oh, nicely intercepted. Nuno Mendes. He has found the way through. Here comes the corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. And the pass is intercepted. Gets his pass away. It's a sweet ball, that.
That's going in strongly.
Doué. That's a shade optimistic. Camavinga. And that is out of play. And he's managed to gift it back. Doué threads one in. And that is a little undercooked. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Doué really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Dembele! It's Dembele! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, great, now the finish! And yet another chance goes to waste. There's the end of the first half. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. Couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's one each. Madrid head into the dressing room after a half in which we've seen 2 goals, one each, and the game right on edge. So we're into the second 45. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rodrigo in acres of space out wide. João Neves. And smartly reclaimed. Good effort from distance. And that certainly packed a punch. Madrid have their second corner now. And it's been taken short. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's having a go! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, the look on his face says it all.
Gonzalo Ramos. Nuno Mendes. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia is in a really good position out wide. Doué! Vitinha. Vitinha showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Rodrigo. Rodrigo crosses it in. Doué. And Mendes. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Hernandez calmly anticipates. He's played him through. And he's surging through.
La asistencia a este partido
Gonzalo Ramos.
asciende a 72.306 espectadores.
Tchouaméni did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
That has been slung wide. He's... Mbappe! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
I just hope he won't let the failure to score affect him. With the ability he has, he can reproduce.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Rodrigo! Yes, it's in! And they've got their lead back.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Madrid get themselves into the lead. Alexander-Arnold does well to get it back. That's the throw. Oh, that's fabulous. Fired in. Vitinha. It's a quick ball upfield.
Whatever happens, that's the...
Oh, what a mistake! Nuno Mendes. And that's gone loose. And they're back on the ball again. He's tried one! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And here's Kvaratskhelia! In he goes again. And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Certainly made himself a big nuisance in applying the pressure to force the error.
Bellingham. Camavinga. Gonzalo Ramos. Chance to shoot and the finish! Gets the shot away! So close to drawing level.
Oh, that's a great response, though, and it's a statement declaring that they're not done with this yet.
And the shot! Kvaratskhelia.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
He's shifting through the gears here. He's had a shot! It's a goal! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
Madrid go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Alexander-Arnold. Madrid have got it back and they'll have another go. Now it's Mbappe. Just the goalkeeper to beat. Great hit! Yes! And the lead is extended still further. Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. Madrid blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Hernandez makes the interception. Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's found support out wide. The ball has bounced loose now. It's a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Rodrigo. Couldn't squeeze it through.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Madrid can celebrate now. Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Bellingham! Oh, it's fallen loose again! And it's been... And one more try! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Madrid penetrate first. Mbappe! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Mbappe deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Mbappe! Guardiola defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, easy pickings there. And it's Stones. De Bruyne. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Now that's well seen too. Ruben Dias. Doku. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And here's Haaland. Madrid leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. And it's De Bruyne. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And here's De Bruyne. Quarter of an hour played. And here's De Bruyne. And he's in on goal. Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
De Bruyne has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Kovacic! That's another chance. He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a...
There's the hit! Goal! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Oh, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Now it's Rodrigo, and he's had it nicked away. Rodri. Now it's Haaland. Rudiger kept his eye on it, and he's there. And that has left him in a heap. Spread neatly. Now it's Rodri. Fires from distance. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Oh, he's been caught napping. Played over towards the opposite flank. And he's managed to get free. Kovacic. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show...
Rodrigo! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Kovacic. That pass has been well intercepted. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Pass is just off target.
Doku.
Vardiol. Kovacic. Now it's Haaland. Nicely spread. Oh, no joy this time. Oh, good-looking ball. And that could set him on his way. Ruben Dias deals with that comfortably. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. De Bruyne. Mbappe. Heads it! No, he didn't quite meet it right. De Bruyne. He has found a way through. Great defending, strong and determined. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Ruben Dias cuts it out. Akanji. And there's the end of the first half. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's one each. The midway point of the game.
Who wants half-time when you have a contest this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off.
That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. The second half then, just getting going. Doku. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
That's a good run down the left. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's found a way through. Bellingham! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Look, they don't come much better in terms of ball striking. It deserved a better result than that.
Now it's Doku. He rises! Goal!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Passing is crisp and sharp, brilliantly cut out. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Doku. Vardiol.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
Mbappe. And claimed it back swiftly. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Kovacic.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
He's shifting through the gears here.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
And he was alert to it. Rodrigo. Ruben Dias makes the interception. It's a good spell of possession, this. Haaland! That was superb goalkeeping.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
It's their second corner of the game. And a header! Madrid are looking to go forward now. Foden. Foden! And that is wildly off target.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
That's a throw. That's a lovely, neat pass. Rodri. Kovacic. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Great ball if he can get there. Mbappe! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Just eases him off the ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's picked his way through into the last quarter of an hour.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Foden. Foden. Oh, that's fabulous. He's had it taken off him. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That looks a good ball through. And he's on his way! There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He is through here! Not the most accurate pass. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
No, that's been intercepted.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Now it's Haaland. Haaland! Rodrigo. Guardiola gets over and intercepts. And here's Doku.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Oh no, that was never going to make it. Guardiola.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
And here's Kovacic. Oh, the shot could be on here. And he lines up a cross. Valverde. And we're done. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match as neutrals. Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge, because success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Cleared without complication.
And the pass is intercepted. And the finish! What a wonderful goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Peter, that was just a defensive act of generosity that was always going to have a painful ending.
Madrid penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Because of that first goal now, it's a great opportunity to make it one-way traffic and add to this lead.
He's found a way through. Up he goes! It's in! Two, and we've barely begun here.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Oh, what a climb! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good.
Oh no, this great hit! Yes! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. An act of charity gratefully received. And yes, it's him again. Mbappe! And he hits the net. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing. 2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Great defending, strong and determined. Now then, the ball's come loose. He's got a sight of goal. Oh, he really got hold of that.
Paris Saint-Germain are stuck in a rut, and impatient putts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
Oh, Rodrigo! Oh, my word, that is quite something. About as smooth as it gets. And they're at it again in double quick time.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is
Shot a goal! Eder Militao, Valverde, Marquinhos promptly onto that, and that is that. Valverde puts his foot on the gas. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Kvaratskhelia proves just a little bit too strong. And he cuts out the supply. Rodrigo cleared away and claimed it back swiftly. Back when it goes, great chance! And yes, it's there! Hot knife through butter, they have done it again!
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Oh, he's burst through. Chance! He has done it! And with that, he takes home the match ball.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of goal. What a display, what a player.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
He's through here. Now it's Mbappe, and he's managed to get free. There's the hit! Goal! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
There's the shot! He scores! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Another one. This must be his personal high.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Can he finish? Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Well timed, excellent interception. Hakimi. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. That is ended up in no man's land. Doué. Oh, played through for the wide man. He's had it taken off him. Vinicius Junior goes on a run down the left wing. Can he get onto this? Got a shot away! They've scored! And they're at it again in double quick time!
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is... And there's the end of the first half. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Yeah, I think the first half performance that showed attack being the best form of defence. If they're in the face of the opposition that much, then there's little they can do in return, and I'm not sure how long.
Mbappe! And that has faded wide.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Vitinha, still no way through. The defending here. Mbappe! And he steered it beyond the post.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Hernandez. And Marquinhos. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! It's a goal! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
How many? Just how many? The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. He has found a way through. And the shot! No, that's just wide.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
Nuno Mendes. Barcola. Throw it.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Shapes to shoot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And he's had it nicked away. And here's Rodrigo. Rodrigo has been caught there, it's a foul. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
They've got to be quick to recover this. Now this could be a chance. And the shot! That's going to go a long way.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
And he was alert to it. Bellingham! Almost an hour gone.
La asistencia a este partido asciende
Nuno
a
Mendes.
987 espectadores.
No, that was never going to make it. Valverde. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Chips it through. Rudiger calmly anticipates. Barcola. Barcola goes on a charge down the left. Just eases him off the ball.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Gets his pass away. Oh, that's well spotted. That's a nicely measured pass. Kvaratskhelia! Keeper always had the measure of that.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Has a shot! Oh, impressive strike.
Well, probably not the best way to try and get back into this game, but it could spark something into life.
Oh, easy pickings there. Stood up well to him there. Now it's Mbappe. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. He's got away. Fires it in low.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
That has not gone well. Vinicius Junior. Dembele. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Rodrigo! No, it's wide. Marquinhos.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Valverde. Kvaratskhelia. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Oh, they could be caught out here. Hit into the middle. Can he finish? And he couldn't keep it down.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El
So
dorsal
time for
14,
change,
el
and this one has
dorsal
been on the
11,
cards for a little
el
while.
dorsal 8, el dorsal 9, el dorsal 66. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal
Dembele
16,
pops him off it and
el
wins back the
dorsal
ball.
15, el dorsal 23.
He is through here.
El dorsal
Mendy
2.
takes control of it and he's on the move. Kvaratskhelia proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Goulet. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Clips it so gently. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Oh, and he's from Vinicius Junior! Oh, denied at the last.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
He rises! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Hits one! Now that was quite some save.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
In for a header! Ruled out the best in the keeper. Camavinga. Nice ball and he's in here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. 5 minutes to add. Barcola. And that is that. Madrid have done it. The perfect outcome. Well, this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests proudly. And the matchday noise at this... Yilmaz! Goal! Galatasaray! And what a start!
The perfect show of intent. Great purpose, great industry, and great confidence. And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
Galatasaray have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Yeah, although that first goal is a welcome boost, they can't afford to ease off now. To do that would simply be inviting danger.
Great hit! And a terrific save from the keeper.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
Well, there's the clearance. Good effort from distance. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not?
Galatasaray leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Antalyaspor have reclaimed it. And he's managed to get free. Gets into some space. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Badaxi. Demir Bay. Speculative strike. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Yilmaz. Frankowski. Crossed into the box. Big header! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
No, that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Cuesta. Well, that is one way to stop him. It's Drogba! Antalyaspor are looking lively here. They're playing with more zest, more purpose.
They are, and it's all because of the movement we're...
Great chance! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly, not great precision.
And they've got a throw. Can he latch on to this? Oh, here's a chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. Header! Now, who's going to be... In he goes again! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Just eases him off the ball. Ball is over the line. And that is out of play. Galatasaray are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable. Frankowski is in a really good position out wide. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. Muslera attempts a clearance.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And that's another throw. Could try cutting inside here. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And we hit half-time. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I think the scoreline offers a fair reflection of the level of endeavour from both teams. I think they lead because they did most of the probing. A little more penetration, I think, should help them get the job done.
Can he finish? It's loose, and the keeper couldn't hold it. He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And he welcomes it in. Goalkeeper's ball. That's the throw. Out again for a throw-in. Nice bit of trickery. He's having a go! Really well taken goal! They have come roaring back!
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial.
Antalyaspor grab the equaliser, and we're... Drogba! Oh, that's amazing! A stellar strike from the skipper! It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
That is just the top drawer finish. He was always in control and couldn't have placed it any better.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And he's been shifted off it. He's a sharp little ball here. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. He is slightly undercooked, that one.
Galatasaray clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
That'll be a throw-in. Oh, that's well spotted.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Demirbay, and he cuts out the supply. Oh, no joy this time.
Oh, it's great work in terms of both purpose and intensity.
Played out to the left flank. And he was quick to react.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Cuesta couldn't squeeze it through. That has been slung wide. Galatasaray needed that. They really needed it. He's having a hit! They've done it! It's level again! What a match we have!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better. Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
It's Drogba! Goal! Galatasaray! And they've got their lead back. Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
You know, looking back on that, I honestly think that the keeper could have helped that situation. He can see the whole picture in front of him and let that defence know. But it seems the message didn't come across very well, and I think they were duly punished.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Galatasaray go into the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
Oh, that's been cut out, well played.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
That has not gone well. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Hits one! He's had it taken off him. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Header! And yes, it's there! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
2 up and very little time left. Drogba! They are rampant! And the lead is extended still further.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian. Galatasaray blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Yilmaz looks for the finish. Oh, belter! He's got himself an absolute peach. Over the hills and far away. No. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Galatasaray can celebrate now. So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is... He's gone for goal! A whisker high.
Oh, how close was that to going in? It only required the smallest of tweaks.
And he was quick to react. Demirbay.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, just skips, has a go! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. And he's in on goal. He's had a shot! Goal! Galatasaray! That was fabulous. The most adept of touches. The smoothest of finishes.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that goal has got the whole stadium rocking here. This is exactly the kind of atmosphere the players.
Big chance! It's a goal! 2-0 and in next to no time.
Galatasaray clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score. Once the...
Can he put it away? And it's there! Such thrill, such noise, and how this matters. That really is quite fabulous. All his own... There's the shot! He's scored! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition.
Has a shot! Brought out the best in the keeper.
It was very much worth a try, and I've seen worse. That should tee him up nicely for his next attempt at least.
And it's been taken short. And now a sudden chance to counter. No way through. He's been picked out. Looking for options for movement. Over to the left. Heads it! Oh, denied at the last.
Galatasaray were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very threatening.
Demirbay plays it short. And the shot! They've done it! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, their managers...
Yilmaz! Really well taken goal. And they're at it again in double quick time.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment.
Real chance! They've scored! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations. Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Frankowski. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Frankowski. It's a mighty effort! No, he can't turn it in.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Shot a goal! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And he's picked out the run. Well, that defending is up. It's Drogba! And it's come back out to him. He's got a goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. And that is a little undercooked. Oh, good ball. He's having a hit! Oh, he's kept it out, that's a great save.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
And the pass is intercepted. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. He's beaten the last man. Engages and forces him off the ball. Out to the right. Kututsu.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Well, that looks a cracking ball. Header! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Sanchez. Frankowski. Drogba. Fires from distance. Sanchez cuts it out. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, what a half. For one, pretty much ideal. For the other, utterly dreadful. And we're only halfway through.
Galatasaray have been more or less perfect, I would say. Their manager's all smiles, and he's got every reason to be.
Galatasaray dishing out what has been nothing short of an absolute mauling. The game is surely already in the bag, but there is plenty for the boys to talk about during half-time. Speculative strike. Oh, Yilmaz! It's there! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
That is good strength. It's out for a goal kick. Shalai. He's played him through. Oh, here's a chance! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
Galatasaray are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, he's burst through. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? He's tried one. Keeper is right behind it.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Bardakci. Cuesta. Now Demirbay. Demirbay at his creative best. He's set up 2 goals. They're trying everything. He'll try from distance. And he's hit it too high.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
Played out to the left flank. The message is clear, none shall pass. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's having a go! Oh, he really got hold of that.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Shalai. Yilmaz with 3 goals to his name and looking for more. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Could move up a gear here. Works it forward. Just about up to 75 minutes. Now that's well seen too. That's headed upfield. Aim forwards. That has been cut short. Lobbed in behind. Goalkeeper's ball. And claimed it back swiftly. Gently done. And he's had a hit! He's put his foot right through that one.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
And that's going right the way across. Drogba touches it back. Frankowski. Terrific header! Oh, terrific save. Now, who's going to be first to this?
There will be 1 minute.
So just 1 extra minute for stoppages. And that's that. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours. Well, the opening day of any competition is special for everyone. A red letter day for everybody here and those of you who have joined us for our live coverage. I hope everybody is comfortably strapped in for the ride. We're sure that this will be a feast of football, irresistible, emotional, a roller coaster for everyone involved. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, it's not very often you look at your goalkeeper as a source of inspiration, but I think we can make an exception for Gianluigi Donnarumma. Such an incredible player, one of the safest pair of hands around.
Well, he would be the obvious choice. He's going for goal! Beckenbauer clears it away. And it's Stoichkov. Batistuta. He's got full. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Cambiasso. Battling for the right to play in the early stages. Now Fratesi. Fagioli. Di Marco. He's got away. Showing good feet. Good spot, he's seen the run. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Always. Batistuta! Oh, that was no routine save.
Batistuta clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Israel with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Brilliantly cut out. Italy have the chance to go the other way. Di Marco.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Di Marco.
That was lovely, that.
And that should be the keeper's. He could be in here. Oh, great chance. Cambiasso unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Into the channel. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Oh, that's a fine interception. In towards the back. Some mighty effort! Bellingham. Di Lorenzo cuts it out. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Well, it's certainly not a grab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
It's a goal kick. Rudiger.
Italy have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Mbappe.
Oh, really well played.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Italy looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Beckenbauer spots it and intercepts. And it's Stoichkov. He's found the way through, and Stoichkov!
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
That's a throw. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, that was vital. Cambiasso. Retegui. And that is as far as they're going to go. Stoichkov. Bastoni gets it away. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Di Marco providing an outlet on that flank. And the referee brings the first half to a close. And as if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Succumbs to the pressure. Barella showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He's got a sight of goal! And the keeper couldn't hold it.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Cleared away. Israel have it back and can go again. Messi. And here's Schneider. Tonali. Retegi. Barella. Looking for the run.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
And that is out of play. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Still waiting for the game to take off here. 0-0.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
The match was 71,649.
Conte. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Fagioli. Tonali. Cambiasso is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Retegi. No, that's been intercepted. He has found the way through. Can he put it away?
Substitution in progress.
They've played it short. Oh, well played. Israel are looking to go forward now. Passing is crisp and sharp. Schneider does well to get it back. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Pellegrini, Barella, Pellegrini. And that is a little undercooked. Turns and goes back. Israel do have a chance to counter here. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Retegi. Barella. 75 minutes played.
Italy merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
He's found a way through. Well, that's cause for mild irritation. Bastoni gets over and intercepts. Oh, perfectly measured that. And here's Pellegrini. Oh, easy pickings there. It's a great ball.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Well read, nice interception. Barella. Di Marco. Italy are making a change now. So, time for a potential game changer.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time to make the impact he wants.
Substitution for Israel. Number 10, Conte. Number 9, Bellingham.
Mbappe making good progress on the right-hand side.
Number 8.
You wonder if
Messi.
that's it now, but
Number
there may be
50,
one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal
Coming
here.
on the field, number 47, Phil Foden. Number 22, Rice.
Nicely intercepted.
Number 6.
Look, this is so frustrating.
Number
Passing
13,
without any end product is just passing
Number
time.
7, Vinicius Junior. Substitutions taking place.
Decent hit from there. Well, that's well spotted.
2 added minutes
Into
has
stoppage
been
time,
indicated.
and it is still 0-0. Fratesi. Rice goes steaming forward. And he's there to clear it. Cambiasso. Now Fratesi. And he cuts out the supply. And the referee brings it to a close. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wasteful... So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. Always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Now the Ben-Seguir! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Brahim Diaz is someone who had a very interesting football education, Peter. He spent time in his youth, both in Manchester and Madrid, and he's had a real elite upbringing. And it's easy to see why those schools of thought have had an influence on his game. He's very intelligent with his movement, he's hard to dispossess. He does have a tendency to...
Just the goalkeeper to be... Can he finish? What a wonderful goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
15, Gabriel Batistuta.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Mazraoui. Unahi. Ben-Seguir. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. Brahim Diaz. And he's being shifted off it. Mbappe. Stoichkov. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Great chance! And he's really put himself on the line here. And we have our very first corner. Mbappe goes short. Morocco have the chance to go the other way. Morocco were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
Well timed, excellent interception. Mbappe.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
He's found the way through. Oh, shooting chance! Really well taken goal. And they're at it again in double quick time.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Is number 21, Stoichkov.
Israel are doing very nicely, thank you.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
He could be in here. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Crosses it into the... There's the hit! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Conte. Pressing high and with purpose. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Schneider. It's Bellingham. And it's Conte. Beckenbauer. And it's Schneider. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Spread neatly. Here's found a way through. Amrabat. Unahi. He's looking wide. Ben Seguir. Ben Seguir really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Enesiri.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Schneider. Batistuta. Mazraoui kept his eye on it, and he's there. Brahim Diaz. Adams. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Hakimi. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Hakimi. And he welcomes it in. Well read, and the danger is averted. And it's Batistuta. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Brahim Diaz, over to the left. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, he's been caught napping. And he's away. Hits one. It's in. A goal at a really telling moment. That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, and I think we may have had too many defenders ball watching then because they just lost sight of the real danger.
Morocco get themselves back into contention.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Keeper's dealt with that. Ben Seguir. Now Mazraoui.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Aguirre. Brahim Diaz. Amrabat. And Hakimi. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, the two sides have made this a pretty decent game so far. Both have contributed on the score sheet. There is a balance wherever you look. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable.
And Batistuta! Rudiger. Bellingham. Looks for the finish. And the ball's come loose here. That's a decent clearance.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
And that's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Mazraoui. Oh, that's fabulous. And that is certainly not what he had in mind. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, the less said about that pass, the better. Conte. Bellingham. And it's Messi. Mbappe. He is through here. And the shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Spirited to say the least. Certainly gave this crowd something to really cheer about.
Bunu with the clearance. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. And there's green grass ahead of him. Rudiger. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Hoisted in.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Number 19, and the series. Coming on the field
Mazraoui.
is number 20.
Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, super find.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Hakimi. Stoichkov. Aguirre gets across to intercept that. Unahi.
Footballing with usually
Ben Seguir! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Ben Seguir with the short one. He rises! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Now it's Messi. Mazraoui kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Amrabat. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And it's Schneider. And Batistuta! And yes, it's there! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Number 15, Gabriel Batistuta.
Morocco making consecutive changes here. Brahim
Substitution for
Diaz,
Morocco.
who got amongst the goals,
Number
is
10.
being taken off now.
Brahim Diaz.
Yeah, he'll get a good ovation for his contribution. I'm not so sure why he's leaving us, though. There's no obvious sign of injury or fatigue.
Number 21.
So the lead. Adley! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And it's been taken short. Good, strong hand by the keeper. And that should get the job done. And now a sudden chance to counter. Has a look and has a go. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
Amrabat. Unahi. Hakimi. Gets a good foot in there. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Substitution in progress.
Hakimi. And the flag has stayed down. He's had a shot! Rice. Stoichkov. Musiala.
That was lovely, that.
Oh, he's bustling from Musiala! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, the most exciting sight on a football pitch. He had too much trickery for that defence. Brilliant.
Oh, he's found support out wide. It's Kane! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 2 then. They've played it short.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Adley. Unahi. Not the most accurate pass. And Aguirre. Amrabat. And that is a little undercooked. And it's Kane.
There will be
Musiala.
5 minutes added time.
Adley. Aguirre. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. And they've caught Reed. Now, what about a counter-attack? Hakimi. And he welcomes it in. It's out for a goal kick.
Substitution for Morocco. Number 21.
Time for a change in personnel.
Adley. Coming on to replace him is number 15.
And that interception was... And that is the last effort of the game. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A winner... So we're all raring to go again. In life, of course, there's so much more important than this game, and yet this game feels so important. It is crucial, imperative that the team's hot shapes to shoot! There it is!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Israel break through nice and early, just as they wanted it. And he's being shifted off it. Mbappe. Great ball if he can get there. Now he's off and running. Stoichkov.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Cleared away. And it's Conte. Messi. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Adams gets across to intercept that. That's headed upfield. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Pass is just off target. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Messi. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Over to the left. Aims beyond the defence. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Oh, smashing header! Harmlessly behind. Adams. And it's Rudiger. For Messi. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Adams. Beckenbauer. Schneider. Stoichkov. And now the hit! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Stoichkov has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Foot in. Schneider. That is good alertness. Oh, he's found support out wide. It's a goal kick. Messi. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Played back in. Can he finish? He's got away with one there.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
Good effort from distance. Into the arms of the goalkeeper.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
Opts for safety. That's really well cleared. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Can he put it away? Oh, good-looking ball.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Oh, shooting chance! Conte. Bellingham. Mbappe on a strong run down the right. Mbappe. Oh, that's fabulous. That is Stuta! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. And the finish!
There will be 1 minute added time.
And that is wildly off target.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Oh, that's a key interception. And it's half-time here. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Israel leading 1-0 at the break. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Gives it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
That has not gone well. That's a throw. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Bellingham! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Israel with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And it's been taken short. And the shot! And it's come back out to him. No mistake! With that goal comes comfort. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much...
Now the finish! That could spell this time, surely! Oh, split second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Israel are looking to go forward now. Driving on and making good progress. It's Batistuta. Oh, just skips past his man.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
He is through here. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle. Big header! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Bellingham. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And he's let fly. Oh, that was venomous. Beckenbauer. Batistuta looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
Beckenbauer. Schneider. Bellingham. He's looking to set free a runner. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Mbappe! Rudiger, the man. Ah, he's given it away!
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time. Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
And the counter is on. And he cuts out the supply. Now it's Batistuta. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Nicely aimed pass.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. Stoichkov looking understandably energised after his goal. Stoichkov, he's found the way. There's the shot! Yes! And the lead is extended still further. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Number 21, Stoichkov. Stoichkov. Stoichkov.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. So they were calling for him, and now they get him.
Well, it does have its detractors always, but Route 1 has certainly proven itself effective over the years.
Israel find a position of real strength now. Israel are closing in on a comfortable win. Bellingham. Oh, easy pickings there. Out to the right. Climbs up big! He's got a goal! And they are right back within touch! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here?
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Rudiger. And it's Messi. Mbappe to Messi. Looking for options for movement. Messi. Bellingham. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And he's picked out the run. Chance! Oh, taken with style. Drama at the death. Is there time for one more twist? And that will be it. Israel proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle. They know it could so easily have gone the other way. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Oh, that's a key interception. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And he's managed to get free. And the shot! Marvellous goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
An early launch, just as they wanted, just as they hoped it.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And now they can spring out of defence. And he was quick to react.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now it's Mbappe. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Just eases him off the ball. Adams. Mina calmly anticipates.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Conte.
This is the time you need that pace.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Luperto promptly onto that, and that is that. That looks a cracking ball. Nice ball, and he might be... Can he finish? It's in! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Things starting to look very comfortable.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive.
Climbs up big! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
They've played it short. Oh, smashing header! Another header, but again the same outcome.
Well, there's nothing wrong with the service. They've just been very wasteful in the air.
Schneider. And it's Stoichkov. It's Bellingham. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He could be in here. He has found the way through. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. And it's been taken short. Goes to finish! Israel are looking to go forward now. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Luperto. Adams cuts out the pass. And he's intervened well there. Played out towards the right wing.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Messi. Can he latch on to this? Oh, nicely intercepted. Messi. Now that's well seen too. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could...
Shapes to shoot! And it's there! Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all. Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of goal. What a display, what a player.
A case now of complete control. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. And that has put paid to that. Schneider. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Belling. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Gets his pass away. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Schneider.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Luperto. Kante gets a foot in here. Stood up well to him there. Now it's Mbappe. And we hit half-time. So no shortage of thrills, no shortage of fireworks, but all very one-sided. We appear perhaps headed for a cricket score at this rate, unless there is a significant change in fortune. It is 3-0 at half-time.
Attenzione, un
Peter,
cambio.
do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
Israel are cruising it at half-time, 3-0 ahead. And we are back underway. The message is clear, none shall pass. And there's green grass ahead of him. David Villa! Now, how often do you see that?
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Mina. Israel do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Mina makes the interception. Looking here to chip it through. Out to the left it goes. He's in a good position. Shot at goal! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Mbappe, and they can counter here. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Decent chance! It's there!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
So is this the start of a comeback? He's a sharp little ball here.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Stoichkov. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Oh, that's been cut out. Well played. Israel perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. That has been cut short. He's looking to set free a runner. No luck with that dink over the top. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He's had a hit! They've scored! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Assegnato al 70° minuto, numero 3, sostituzione di giocatori, numero 10, lascia il campo per il numero 30.
So here comes the substitution.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Real chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 91.
Couple of changes
Numero
then in
3.
quick succession.
Lasciano il campo per il
They've
numero
played it
80.
short.
Il
Now it's
numero
Foden.
21.
Oh, important interception. Cleared away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Pavoletti. Just about up to 75 minutes. Oh, really good feet. Well, now here's a good battle. Big header! And that could come back to haunt them.
When it needed something decisive, he showed too many mixed signals.
Rice. Stoichkov is wide and looking to get onto this. Nice defending, physical and effective.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Under an awful lot of pressure. And he's in on goal. There's the shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Stoichkov. Some good work on the right flank here. That's good running with the ball. Up for a header! It's a goal! They have stolen level at the last!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
All square again into the dying minutes.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. OK, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing. They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Il quarto uomo indica 4 minuti di recupero.
Mina. That's a lovely, neat pass. And he cuts out the supply. Luperto gets over and intercepts. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. That's a nicely measured pass. He's had a shot! It's fallen kindly here. Oh, what about that? And that may just do it. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. So the die is cast. It is time for Mr. Crash Bang Wallop.
Well, this certainly makes the game a little more exciting as we near the conclusion.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 80.
Israel take what looks to be a decisive lead.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
And that will be the final act. Israel can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans. A truly emotional roller coaster that. Thrilling, nail-biting, perhaps frustrating until the very end, but we do have a winner.
Well, this looked like it had a draw written all over it, Peter, so credit where it's due. They found a way to win it, and they can take great satisfaction from never losing that focus.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Invitiamo tutti i tifosi a usare gli appositi cestini per la raccolta differenziata.